No. Let's see here. What we only had a few things left already. Can I remember?
How much further can I go?
We're almost ready to cross the gate. Ooh, Minthara has something to say. What's up, Minthara?
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
That's it.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. My parents.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Here, let's figure the next romance with. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to do. I had. This ability? Ah yes, let's turn this back off, shall we? Yeah, I was looking at something. No, there was something else in there. I missed. Hold up. Didn't notice the damn it letter's gone. Ah, so over here. Lae'zel, let's go.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
And you
the
do.
Swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing.
It's just a sword,
Everyone
dude.
I
You have
bleed
one.
with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You really.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
You have to use the swords,
Only
right?
Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Makes the silver sword so special.
Kitrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself.
Wow.
You merely need to think strike, and it
An entire
strikes.
limb.
The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it.
Yeah, I doubt
The
that.
ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The
Sounds like it.
terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich.
Would this would be enough to brave for this?
Certainly not, or the prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break
Weaklings.
Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic hammer. Very well.
Now I can back to leave.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
So,
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch of
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. My body burns.
that's just
And this other person with you.
we need to go. Let's go back to the Rivington one.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
We can go to the circus.
Involving a child.
Things don't drool, Dad.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How
Wow.
dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steelwatch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I was not expecting her to be so happy. I like
Not a
some
problem,
sort
dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
social persuasion. It can probably smell the weed within me. It's just magical potential, that's all.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Hi, Crystal.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paint. Face painting kits and disguise kit. Color spray, some scrolls of disguise self, and some random ass paint. Buster Brain. It's Fred.
Ah! Scummy ballbag! Move! My God's to clean!
Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes! Approach! Ugly one! Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
The magic is potent. I can feel it from here. Use it quite.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Copies all over.
Taste, taste.
Like a vandal. Mine. Thank you.
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
So did you. I just even know.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that, Jenny. Where am I? Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, you're in battle? Seriously, pup? How'd you get in battle?
What now?
Why did you even come with me is a better question.
Bit of caution never hurt.
So it's 3 sorcery points.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Can't hit him? Really? Always be crits.
Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step. No traps, please.
I don't really want anything. Just the spear at the end. Hey, that was really
Still on my feet. On my way. Can't even catch my breath. That's a friendly looking shadow. Time to press ahead.
It's one of that chest that I want. Mystic Claw.
No time to rest. Let's see what this does. Very well.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Don't burn yourself.
All right.
Open up.
Yeah. Romeo. Chest piece to the bone spike. No, don't.
Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Here, talk to the vendor, dude.
Junks and magics for sale. Oh, I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day.
Hi, Pika.
Some good stuff.
You being a good girl.
I mean, circus is safe.
With your Irish cream.
Do not worry. Yes.
See what you got?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Sure you do. Some Tongue of Madness. Talent Reaper. Displacement gloves. Those sound interesting. Ooh, it's Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. He is selling one.
Bye-bye. Get your shinies and treats.
That a pose. Again.
need the animals here.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Something you can eat. Poor guy.
Meat. Meat.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
I should speak up.
Please, oh please!
Save yourself from heartbreak, or the thing who knows.
Do this. This might be Orin.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun.
I think a new cosplay for you.
You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart, An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Alright, where does Shadowheart find comfort and from where will I'm going to say good company, even better vintage, because remember first night she liked wine.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
He doesn't even have dark hair anymore. Partying on a silly night, I love that. Being kind to animals, showing true judgment, being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
I love it.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Pretty sure she can't swim, but I don't know if that's a shameful thing. Doesn't know who she is or where she belongs.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Okay, looks like it wasn't Orin.
Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Okay. Alright, let's go handle Dribbles the Clown now, I guess. Well, let's see if... Is he still eating? Yeah, he's still eating. I think he... After we trigger Dribbles, he'll... Because Dribbles, as we know from a list that we found last time we played, is already dead. So, yeah, that's not Dribbles.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax, enjoy the show's
He
first
got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
These are so bad.
You're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I can literally offer them up.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Yeah.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Hmm. Okay.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Miss the dog.
Praise the Absolute.
Oh. I can't reach? Why can't I reach? I'm confused. You're just going to attack.
Punchline.
Yeah.
Always knew I'd die at a circus.
So here we have poison. Ugh. Wait, why? Because they're not friendly. So I can't do that. Hit. Hello? So why not? It's you, right?
Dead torch.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I could try to do Tasha's. I can heighten it, can I? He's immune? That's not fair. Let's quicken this then, and then...
I don't fancy their chances.
Ah, because that dude's... What? Why did Gil go? Oh, they must have same... And once again, I forgot to put it on.
Count on me.
So throw this. That would also like kill everybody though. I had
Come on, can't stay idle.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break.
clown hammer.
It's been a long day.
Word from the tribunal.
I need to rest soon.
Whom we see you in thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of the gold. Bloody murder you have left in your tracks. Only need the finishing touches to place you among his hated, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
I need a quick word.
You freed me from
from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
While I'm at it.
You can't see me.
Don't mind if I do.
See if I can do this. An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Like, wait a minute, I'm expensive.
I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Okay. Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Can't slow down.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
The contents of one little pocket.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
Can't give up now.
I just think it's funny they immediately know who pickpocketed them, even though there's like no trail, nothing.
These boots have seen everything.
Anyway, I gotta go back to the kobold. Because the kobold has a hand.
Clown Man is dead. Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf, have a Trito. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Was as crooked as you carved, my darling.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's get in and out.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
You are the very best. Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
What, really? You're trying to, Keisha?
More magic peoples gets the best stuff. Fine. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Where is Dribbles' hand? It's way too heavy. It's 8 pounds. Good lord.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
You just have some random jewels that are pointless and basilisk oil.
Nothing. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
I believe that concludes the Circus of the Last. Now, I'm going to go to camp real quick and grab those gloves I stole. Because they are a big upgrade compared to what I was using, what I'm currently using on. All mine. Wait, do I not even have to equip them? Or I did equip them. Alright.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
No.
Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But Should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light. And it took a little time. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
I have a lot on my mind.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon your...
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Alright. No bow chicka bow wow with anyone. Sad. I think Shadowheart's stuck until I save her parents. Garms. Alright, let's continue northward.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Next, I wonder.
It's a state.
It will when you've met the drow.
Father, give me strength.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
Patched up, pushing on.
time to press ahead.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
All sizes!
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash's in.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Peter Valerio needs to win the lower city. Serial killers deployed.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Great.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Because we talk face to face.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash, we shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Is expecting you. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Deception. Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Was I misinformed?
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
You don't think you have anything I need? So armor +2. Plate armor +1. Heavy plate armor. Leather armor +2. Plate armor, half plate. Generic stuff, maul. Spear. Great club glaive. And a bunch of arrows. And Neogi claws. What the hell is that? Food? Okay. Never heard of it? Ooh, arrow with dragon slaying. Alright, ma'am. You do not have anything worthwhile, sadly.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Not this
audience
again.
chamber.
Failed to save game.
To control it,
The autosave failed.
acting on its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Lord
audience chamber.
Janath's bodyguard.
Something's on my mind. Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
I know who Lord Janath is.
That should tell you something.
What? Every juke's just the same as the last. Sticking up
Smazora.
the sky falls around.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Probably should go get Will. Let's see. Starium, that's Yo. Shadowheart. Where's Will? Oh, it's right here. Reading a book.
But
I wish I knew a good Githyanki. I'd love to join, but I don't think... I like how you... Where am I needed?
Full of junk. I'm not really going to use you. I was just, you know.
Never a dull moment.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up.
Breathe deep and move.
Lord Alien Janath Eberron. Oh, Yeoman.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh.
I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You or Captain.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Think about it. No problem.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
This is the find Orin.
Even horror has a home. Find her. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You're still asking anyone.
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
You or any Ketheric.
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. Where in the Nine Hells did you find a power artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
So begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
I already know. Ready to go.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
The gods, what have they made? They said
What
he's
is a
heroes.
hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Oh, you're tadpole.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then?
I'm here to help you, Clarkson.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Floric must be locked up somewhere, assuming she's still alive.
Can I do this?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Mind
flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Right.
Here we go.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already, I thought Gotesh
I'm
was
just
around.
an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Your father's was on.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
That comment with the sincerity and goodwill I assume it was intended.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
What we can do
is be patient.
He says you entered the house before the fire started.
The guard but it
Bathed in a tenday. Ate all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business? Last cell on the left. Hang on, I'll like.
Well, in you go.
And don't feed the prisoner. Makes him cocky.
Cell on the left. Is there anybody else worth knowing down here? Oh,
I have something to ask.
On your way.
He's too... You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Talk to him, Drivel. What's
The
what happened to
Steel
you?
Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate still needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Well, they're about to come back, so let's wait until they turn around and give it a nice Oh, I don't have kits. We need to change party members.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and...
Miss Zora,
I'd take anything. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to.
Are you exceptionally large? Is it just... I'm going crazy. I'm guessing I'm just going crazy. Alright.
I almost believed you this time. So there you have it. What did you make of him?
He's an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Well, people are scared. They'll do it.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate. I almost believed you.
Alright. Now, let's get in a position again. Now that I got the person that can actually pickpocket.
Don't be shy. Steady. Come on. Looking ahead.
Keep focused. We can talk once.
Oh, no. Stop.
Here goes nothing.
Everest.
Light on my feet.
Just carry on.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one.
If they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, shit.
Don't like it.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to them.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison.
At least I got
And for giving me courage. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yep. We down in the Temple of Shar with this cutscene. So random.
Ah! Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
Admitted to the city must
surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing purge. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
With haste.
Really won't fit. Nothing. Got our back.
Brace yourself.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youth to think I'm not, up with the times.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
They don't slow down. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
I was joking. You really are that
I
interesting.
can't help but notice you're drinking anyway.
Yeah, there's the.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's apothecary.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? Need more business than this to keep the place afloat? Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry, did it?
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bonecloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
They let him back in the building gate.
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. Take your pick.
Color Regis. I have a giant strength elixir. And some noble stock. You.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Lorroakan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Lorroakan and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
Stout and the sturdy.
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Look.
Adventures wanted. Master Lurk and Arcanist, recluse of the Renaissance House. Seek brave and deterred entrepreneur individual to delve treacherous temple to recover the artifact, the Night Song, for preservation of Baldur's Gate. Only the stout-hearted king. Alright. Hey, look, it's rolling.
You! What are you doing here?
This place is for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here?
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Lorroakan is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
A lucky escape, given Lorroakan's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
You many people
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Lorroakan promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit, but if you really do know something, he'll want to see you.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Something.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Let's see here. What are you selling? You're selling... That looks terrible. Handball. Ugh, druid stuff. Quick spell gloves. Ring of regeneration. Rest of soul regeneration. Harper. Sacred Keeper. Green Lightning. And the embroidered boycott. Kind of want that. That's nice. Spells here.
Hope you found what you're looking.
literature department. Can I help you?
Find something about a particular nether challenge.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Trying to find a particular nether stone.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You said... How can I help you?
What do you have on?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
You have randomized books and randomized scrolls. Here. Oop. Yeah. Kind of matches.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Sorcerer deception. I love it. What do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
First, and now you. I thought, was it supposed to be smart ones?
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Flaming man got quite the life.
I intend to achieve greatness, and I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Carsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Carsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me.
Oh, she is. I'll consider your request.
You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands. Someone who might slip into your camp at any moment, or harry you through street and inn until you're run ragged and surrender. The choice is yours.
Uh-huh. Okay. Bunch of mage hands, huh?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, so they're heading.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Goes to the vaults.
Have to keep going.
Security.
Security.
Trap. Be cautious.
What a charmer.
All right, what now?
Below.
Another step forward.
First. All right. Let's go.
Master's not around, so it might as well.
No one back home will ever believe this, but that will fit in my pack.
Rube of the week.
That might be worth a look.
Rube would be. It's 2 armor class, 1 spell save, and attack rolls. 2 armor class. It's probably better overall. Looks ugly though. Holy shit. I'm thinking the Marcoshit here is definitely better. Oh my goodness.
What path lies before me? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What's
This
inside?
is a gilded chest. Oh, yeah, there's a key.
More for me.
Oh, nice security vault 1.
Need to find a way forward.
Now we can go to above. I think we need to go, so that's security. It's below. We need to go over here to the vaults. Oh, we teleport one at a time, huh? I love how my dog caught up too.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nothing. Arrange it by weight. What pays the most? Money, of course. And the robe. Let's pass this to Karlak for now. Yeah, that's good for somebody.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's give him the Hellrider roll.
There is work to do. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What's hiding here?
Over here. It's a junk. Ooh, with a loose freezing sphere. Otol's irresistible dance.
Moving ahead. Better not be cursed.
The genie.
At the ready.
Very Chuba Bear.
Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Wasn't there? That was a summon.
A summon? Curse this wretched head. Why did I not think of that? Such ingenuity should be rewarded. Here, good tidings upon you.
Write a book. Read time. The Little Genie Ditty. You were trapped in a magic lamp. You wouldn't like it a bit. It's a tiny stuffy in the old boiler lamp. You had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope, that some other fool enter and get you out. But enter dope. Entering dope will find the lamp's new renter. Vein oil? Mission? See invisibility, fire resistance. That's it, really. Right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh yeah, I never did open that chest, did I?
What's cooking? Can't I just break it?
This one doesn't have a red one.
Let's ride.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
That might be worth a look.
Made the noise, but I didn't. Oh, throw the button. Right.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Uh-huh.
What to do?
Come on, let's go. To the left and
get everything?
So,
Wanna dance? Come on! Let's go!
No one stopped me yet.
Nope.
Should mind my
caution
step.
before Sealy. Bunch of scrolls here. Some potions and some elixirs. Caution before Sealy. This tomb recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Sealy court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. His cake with dust and crimes, yellow feather, black fur, and his pages.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Bestial Communion. Interesting. Energy protection. Silverhand, Elminsters. Let's see here. I don't have anyone with knock.
I have a magic touch.
I might have to go get a hireling just to get knock. It'll make things all a lot easier. Let's see, spell this on.
With haste.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hold on. That's really, I don't think I remember this camp. No, I think I get the room too quickly to ever really see this camp. Okay, Withers, where are you at?
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast... Love is no domain of mine, but it is... And thus...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I want to have a word.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou choose.
I choose for Fuzzalump.
Let's get going.
Or just need 2 spells. Just needs to be level 3 so I can get knocked, thanks. Yeah, that's it. You don't really need anything else.
Let's move.
I think we can just go back into... Yeah, we can just go back into the portal. Now they got Sir Fuzzalump.
Don't waste a step.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, well, well.
Oh yeah, I don't have advantage anymore, so.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Whoa. Cool. Good idea. So plus one.
Open up.
Build a chest. Spells. Oh, dethroned. Must be one. It is a great paradox among our kind to find value of art, what we believe ourselves, even keener ones that came before. If indeed is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall upon deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer wizards creep to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I trapped within the amulet instantaneous and passed around to the collector of the Curio Hall for a better part of a millennium. Only now I am freed, with barely the strength to hold a quill. Can I leave this final...
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
I understand destruction well. It didn't just crown kill him.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
You think what happened?
Well, there'd be risk in such an endeavor, but only proportionate to the reward. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You think Mystra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
The next wizard attempt to destroy, kill you just as
You
it
think I've
passed.
not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith. Even the most loyal of companions spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined to rate in this gal, but you won't find it chasing Karsus' shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Indeed.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right, what now?
Let's march!
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
No time to rest. Seems simple enough. Moving in.
What's an Elminster's vault? Yeah, this is where the tactician thing is, right?
Soldier. Should do.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, this is the Thackerite Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric tomes, strange runes, some indecipherable but strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to the pages describing a long-lost book, the Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets in life and death which only the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness in the hands of its spirits. But the wiser can read the line between life and death. We will find witness by the precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details precautions and risks associated with reading the test, but lays clear the path unraveled and the secrets contained within this tome. Mind.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Yay.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Lost in thought.
Oh, yeah, water's fine. Two wounds not needed. Let's get
What to do? If not over, then through.
yeah, I just like opened the thing. I haven't done anything else. Kinesis. When you do fire damage by a leveled spell, you burn yourself.
Anything of use?
Sounds stupid. Like diamond, necrotic resistance, Colossus, gold, damage base. There's nothing inside. Yeah, there's nothing on either side of this. I know I'm missing a scroll. Petitum. What is in the room in the display case? Like over here somewhere. Ah, right here. I am completely blind.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Almost. Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
The Red Knight's final stratagem. For a time, an exarch of Tempest, a goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin, most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain data which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Artistry of Wool.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
Who's the dog at? Is my question. Oh yeah, he's in the lamp, isn't he? Well, Nimbus. Lord.
I've got a long road ahead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, get Shadowheart back.
With haste. Just what I need.
So Leroican covets Dame Aelin. He'll live to regret that once we inform her. Your dance card is full. Lead the way then.
If that wizard wants Dame Aelin so bad, I say we give him exactly what he's asked for. I'd love nothing more than to see her grind that wretch into bone dust.
We should tell Dame Aelin of Leroican's intentions. I look forward to helping her pound this whelp's skull to grit.
You have a pet rat?
Let us find Aelin and extend Leroican's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Yo, do you throw your lot in thieves?
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking? All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch?
Hey, look, it's Elminster.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baludr air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerer's sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gil alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, She will grant you an audience at last.
Mr. Gal, she might be able to help us out.
Curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Uh-huh.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
I don't think I read a book. This is more important
The
than
weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mystra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework, spelling, "Look at us, Mystra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree.
After you. How can I help?
Oh.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Was it
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to it.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? Hie we to this Laro.
Aelin left to face that wizard. Even after all she's been it all feels like recklessness to me.
He's reckless but powerful. Lorcan is probably already dead.
I hope you're right. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm gonna help the fight against him.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorcan will be nothing.
Really, just 85. Huh? Really not that bad, honestly.
in here?
Oh, fascinating, that scamp. Why is there a bunch of fish in a lobster cage? Why isn't there lobster in the lobster cage? Now the lobster cage with a bunch of fish in it. No lobster.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
No.
Ooh, more.
Like
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Yes.
What's that with you?
Fun.
Hey, Scratch, how you
Dog
doing?
is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. All I
You
know
hear
is I
potion of
thought
animal
I saw
speaking?
it.
That is funny.
Making me sweat.
I've got this. Open up.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in. Breathe quiet. Care. Never wanted the easy path. Just out of view.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough.
Uh-huh.
One day I'll catch a break.
The genie ring. It's glow ring. Sunwalker's gift. Noah's caress. Shapeshifter's boon. What's he wearing? There's toe ring, if I...
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what the law says.
You try and get fresh tomatoes in the city under siege.
Truly this pet
tea.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Good place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Gotta get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Could raise my hand and turn this place into rubble.
All right. Oh, top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
La Carissa.
Well, well, look, can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet with Rose Grove? You didn't think it survived?
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Perhaps I can help with that. Great. Hey, you got the 10 gold I gave you still. Liar.
Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Yay, now we're all in a fancy inn.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Downplay your achievements. Shadow Curse still holds sway, if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
The groove served you well and found a well-to successful.
As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. Given the circumstances?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between planes, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale. The boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness. Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I'm fighting you, but I have faced worse.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Alright.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me.
Cold shoulders. It's hilarious.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings Gale good fortunes.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Sure.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
You're not wrong.
I'll give it a shot.
Leave the room.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Investigator Valeri sent me to find you.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murderless
God.
account.
That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Ball is the new chosen Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind
God
this.
save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a... There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Meantime.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
See what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some... Meet me there, if you've anything...
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Damn rat. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
You're mistaken. Really?
I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer.
Yeah, be my buddy.
True adventurance.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Someday I'll be the best chef in the city.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh.
Easy out.
And I haven't even moved yet, so. Oh, I actually gotta hit something.
Need to stay focused.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Here we go.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Very well.
See if I get a reward for the rats first.
What's up for discussion? Back again? Kill those rats.
You dead.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. So
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
Yay.
Fountain got to.
Oh, I'm over encumbered, I guess, because of gold.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
No, yeah, let's go.
Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
You don't know that yet.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts. What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all. I will liberate you from your puppet master. Shamar Zalav.
Okay. Do some lightning damage.
This'll help.
Ooh, you misty steps like 5 feet. It's amazing.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh my god, some actions. Yay. Let's use Bolts of Doom. Let's use Chain Lightning.
I speak, they burn.
For the queen!
In Venice.
Haha. You frightened the giant. I'm being held. How did you cast hold person then attack me? Like, what class are you supposed to be? Excuse me?
My little trick.
That was a critical miss, but it still did some damage. I'm so confused. No. How many fucking hold persons do you have? I'm frightened again? Interesting. Like,
Got it.
So much for peace.
Who is the last person? There. Why, I guess. It's the last turn of base, I think.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Investment opportunities. Albertan shipyard by Catarn's ship by Mantrika. Best steer clear for now. Okay.
Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
Ooh, Giftborn flying boots. Water deep depths.
Everything.
Enter letter. Business water deep before favors start. Sort of importance. Short swords. Long sword. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what this button does.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
There's a old monster.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
There are cerebro gloves. So it's heavy armor, huh? Maybe.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Scroll title. Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Inside Legion research, Mind Flayers can consume brains in order to stay alive. It said that the fact that our humanoid brain result SAD4 contributes to a thin glaze mucus on the coats of the Mind Flayer skin. Some researchers so far has claimed it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim from the vivification of the mucus. Little is known about what the Mind Flayer's brain contains, but some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become tadpoles, which they will enthrall their victims. Other members of the brain is the fact the cluster pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpole humanoids, they technically have no needs of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this. Okay.
What's that?
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Fiddlehead soup. Ingredients: chopped fiddleheads, novel butter, 1 onion chopped, 1 clove of garlic minced, 1 tablespoon of flour, half a pan of chicken stock, assorted vegetables, potato, leek, claret, chopped, heavy whipped cream, salt, pepper, melt butter, a large cell type, do not burn, stir the garlic until softened. Add flour, continue stirring, add chicken stock, bring to a boil, fiddleheads of vegetables, rise to the fire, simmer, vegetables, stir cream, season and stir.
What's inside?
Go downstairs. See which one of our companions has been infiltrated. It is Lizelle.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
First, tell me what you're doing down here.
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come.
Unfortunately, you're not partial to Lithid, so I already can tell that you're not Lizelle.
I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
She's all yours. I never trusted her anyway.
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your vein. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it. I'll kill Gortash.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood. Drip, do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Rooting with Baal. Oh god, I'm over encumbered now. Son of a bitch. Why do I have so many backpacks on me? Just send it to camp. Thank you. That's this gate. Let me explore the city, so to speak. I could do this little mistress thing for Gale.
Greetings, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Ooh, vivifying. That's interesting. Light, speak of dead, fly. It's all junk, mostly.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Seek her forgiveness, it may be early.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart, and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the...
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
You found out you done it.
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me, this whole... I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
You're a great man. Without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use every... I will not... Now.
Yes?
Citadel arm. That's hilarious.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
I'm just gonna go find Damon. I don't know if he's selling something new.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Hallows tombstones.
Candle Hallows tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Stop wasting my time.
What's that?
Metal pipe. Ah, here he is.
That flaming fish was winking at me.
Let's say hi.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Karnak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying.
but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't.
Why is my staff
Good.
blocking his face?
Someone should be.
Certainly.
Ooh. Seen that before. I mean, it's just a slightly worse version of the armor of agility, but still, it's impressive. You get fire resistance. Legacy of the Masters. Stack those. Sword, not sure of those. Boots of Persistence. Gain movement, freedom of movement, and long strider. Passively. Resistance. Gain resistance in Blade Ward? Like passively? Be interesting. Expensive though. Ooh, harmonium hammer. Fascinating. What? was like, Arceus is worth 2,000. Maybe.
Shout if you need anything else.
You have my attention.
That I replaced it.
There's no time to waste.
Quite ready.
This is a 20 armor class.
Let's move.
The one with that stink in his chest plate.
Right, let's go to camp, rest up, and then
Time to press ahead.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice. Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will. Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
He breaks the pact.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soul Bearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Yay. Oh my god. I'm so slow. Why?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness. From now on, I promise him... Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
You're like, why stick
The
around and give him power?
Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Carl looked alone. You wonder dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
You're talking the absolute
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain...
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
There's all distress, such faith in you.
I've often asked myself the same question. I never really. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds? Take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. Though the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope for now to have a few more days in your company.
first in my heart.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but given the circumstances, you're faring as well.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Sound like
No
secret
one
experience.
truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
No, it will. It's better.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain.
A moment passes.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I
father's
will
not
make it
dead
count
yet.
for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back.
It's really not that hard.
Let's see.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, the flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it, the garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Baludr still. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your
You
ally.
wouldn't have even come this far without me. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it, but few would trust a mind. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. That you are. I needed your absolute. I anticipated the challenge. You were stubborn. You even tried to kill me.
He's controlled by anyone. So.
And yet, here you are. But you made your choices. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it was intelligent before. But now, with its hive mind, we must stop it while we...
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Well, that's what I'm going to call it for now. Thanks everyone who's watching. Until next time, take care. And Pika, if you're still here, be a good girl.